Hello. Wait, hold on, I'm on the wrong. Hello. There, I'm slightly over now. I am here. If only the game will load. There we go, there we go. Jump scare. It's Hilder. So, today, we are gonna go talk to everyone. Hey, you.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been...
Gonna turn that up a little bit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere.
What about
Out
Alliance?
here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Probably. Don't quote
Life
me.
on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy.
Oh my.
This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Resourceful. I'll start at the bottom. Steve. You're over here. How you doing, Steve?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you ever rest?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Don't make me order you to take a day off.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave.
Yeah.
Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Which reminds me, I need to go to the Citadel after talking to everyone. Before I truly start Tuchanka. There's some, things I need to do.
What can I do for you?
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Goodbye, Freddy Prinz. Mr. Junior Man. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to Yavik. Fuck. I'm gonna steal his 5 gum. Alright, well, Javik ain't here. Is he chilling down below? Almost assuredly not. Nothing ever happens down here. Oh shit, he is.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of our pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here.
Yes.
A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
Yeah, I tried giving her a room, but she said, no! So, yeah.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you
Correct.
have seen him. Just wondering.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Gotta talk to
Fairly
her.
normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and
Discord
the communicator
demanded
that can reach Earth.
that I get her.
The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
You need a lot more than that. Oh, you meant for your job. Get us support.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Impossible. With great sadness. Boo-hoo. Empty. Empty. Sometimes someone's drinking. So. I was gonna say empty, but no, technically there's one random person there. Empty. Walk in the bathroom. Hey, Liara.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
She seems
Is he?
paler.
What's that?
Oh, wait.
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
I know why she's paler than usual. Because y'all in chat decided to get rid of the cure.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Like I can trust you, Shepard? Besides, Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand.
Will you?
But my patient, my responsibility.
Are you
Her welfare
telepathic?
a priority.
You're arachnine.
Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard.
It's a ghost.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
So now they're done talking. I don't remember what I was gonna say. So, yeah.
Shepard, blood work complete.
Sure, it was something.
Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
I was going to talk about the vote. That was it. So current vote. So that first decision, the first really big decision that actually mattered back in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, it's going to come back to bite us. Do we stand by our decision? Do we double down on it? Do we say, yes, I own this? Or do we say, no, I regret everything, back up, right now. Undo, I was wrong. That is the vote.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper
Very
hormones.
awkward
enable
subtitle
viable
there.
birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
And you can use that?
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
So, you ever thought you'd be curing the genophage?
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Keep
Those
denying it, buddy.
circumstances being...
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
So, are you friendly or is this bedside manner?
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go
You
crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
Well, like coughing, I'm
You're
glad she's
lucky.
already wearing a
Even
mask.
if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
So, what was Malin like?
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Good metaphor.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malon's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late.
Super unsanitary,
He
too.
meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How is Morden in comparison?
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
What about Rex?
Rex.
When he's not trying to sire
Shepherd.
half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
What about the other clans?
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Oh, I will.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Well, he could just ask for other clan chiefs to meet and then personally throw hands and body slam them all. That's an option. Just saying.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What stopped you?
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
And when it's cured?
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
So what's it like being a female
I
shaman?
didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than
Oh no,
succumb
Discord.
to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our
think that
children
means
live again,
The current
Krogan
vote
will
just
flourish.
ended. Hold on, give me a second to check. Vote is a tie for my next video. Alright, so at the end of this video, at the end of the stream tonight, gonna have to post a YouTube community poll. And muted. There we go.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
It's weird. Humans take 30 days to starve. But a Krogan apparently takes like a week. Although I guess they are working to get out the whole time.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A
Your
simple
hand.
crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Well, that's all I had to say.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Now, time to go turn into a colossal titan. Garrus, my boy, I'm coming for you. We must speak.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react.
Yeah, I know, right? Terrible channel. Hate their work. I mean, they don't even have anything interesting to say. There's like, what's that? Ah ha 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 ha. Skibbity.
If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Or just really sad ones, you know.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
No, to the front lines.
I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
So we know what Turian sculptures look like, but what about Turian paintings?
So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
He's running out of dialogue. Alright, alright. Lyra. Oh, she's over there.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
I'm glad you think we're doing something right.
Yeah. We'll see if Shepard keeps that up.
Wow, he hates my guts. Tells everyone, no, I don't like him anymore. I don't like that Shepard no more.
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
So could Rex.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live
109
such
is pretty
short
small.
lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Haha, eternal.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Well, first of all, I don't shoot guns. And second of all, I have y'all shoot guns for me. And that's how we do it.
We have a galaxy to fight for. The stakes don't get higher than that.
It sounds so simple when you put it that way.
Puts things in perspective.
Yes, actually. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
See that whole thing across your 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your 33 screens. That is what we're fighting over. Email. Gotta go check my emails. And talk to Joker. Not in that order. Do Joker, see if Edie wants to mess with her programming at all.
Krogan and the Turians
I wasn't there.
They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and no, that's about it.
And being reptiles.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway,
absolutely.
Nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe
Are you saying I'm not good enough in biotics?
Get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. Commander?
Sup, Eads?
Yes, Shepard? You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
Do it.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff
yes, I can stand as well.
Operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you.
Oh, those two jackasses.
Just toss them out the airlock.
No, you should have. Those two suck.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Weird cut, but alright. And speaking of alright, emails. Thank you. Dog. Corn Fleet. Fair. Oh, the Rando from Liara mission. Thane. There we go. Got the invite from Thane. Now I can go. Also, like everyone's like, "Congratulations on Grism Academy," when we're still just sitting right outside it. Also, I'm gonna have to decide at some point when the 2 DLC. Oh. Trying to remember, is it 3 DLC? So there's these two here. Okay, yeah, so these two. When I'll do them. I'll have to decide. Send me to the docks.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Send me to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
And talking with Steve will be the end, I guess, of the Citadel. Thane, my boy.
I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but...
Siha, I heard Earth was under attack. I didn't know you'd made it out.
Thane, it's been too long. I was beginning to think I'd never see you again.
I sent a few messages while you were incarcerated, but I suspect they never got past the guards. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
No, not him.
The human biotic in intensive
Chat
care.
said don't care about him.
I saw the marks of an implant.
I'm visiting you.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He was holding out hope that a woman would visit him. Is there something I should know about you two?
Don't make this awkward thing.
We were together for a while before the first Normandy was destroyed.
And grew apart, I gather. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Good boy, good boy, good boy.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. I have only a few loves left, and you are my last.
Smooch.
Well, I see you want to make up for lost time. I should warn you that you may not want your final memories of me to be in this hospital. Kepral's syndrome is... not kind.
Oh, let's find some privacy.
I've got a few free moments. Do you want to spend a little time together?
I'd like that.
See, right down there.
You should understand.
The guards walk by in 3 minutes. Meet right past them.
You were saying something?
I've missed you, Shepard.
The most private place, in front of a window, in a hospital.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Speaking of getting dizzy, let's find some more privacy.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
I don't know, you could like move some crates or something.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
But I love breaking
I'm
necks.
at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
I think of us often, Siha, but we always knew it would come to an end. Live well in the time you have. Perhaps we will see each other again.
Alright, now don't die heroically, okay?
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta.
Having a VI
That is
drive your
dead.
body isn't life.
We handled this in
Husks
Mass Effect
alive.
1.
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
Yeah, do you have anything better to complain about? Then, ooh, I don't like the name of the hospital. Actually, hold on, I think there's some more people over here that need random items that may or may not have been grabbed already.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field,
I'm gonna steal some
for
meds.
as long as you need.
Apparently I did not get whatever was in Grissom Academy.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Oh yeah. Apparently, yeah.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to
All I
see
can
you
say is
again
that
so
unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing.
So, tomorrow, more Castlevania. So I gotta finish that game, Symphony of the Night. The law dictates I must finish. I know, I created that law, but you know, one who doesn't obey their own laws is a you know,
Commander Shepard.
fucking
Please
dick.
select a destination.
I don't think I have anything in Purgatory. So, embassies. See if I can
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
just go buy that thing I apparently missed. Don't mind me none.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani.
This is the wrong room.
Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
It was the next door.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Not right now, you don't.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
So, why take the job then?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here.
I would punch
know
him.
Squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Because of your sweet Canadian accent.
Don't lose your edge.
Sounds like maple syrup.
Need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
Monkey's paw.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Mm-hmm. Also, give me just 1 second here. There. Just had to adjust something on the other screen. And the game doesn't like being minimized. Guess I might do that as soon as I'm out of here. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he wants me to go in there anyways. Alright, Mr. Bao.
John Bao, Special Tactics and Recon.
Bao the VTuber here.
Suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation.
Was it the 32 Hertz whale? Is that what she is?
Ops team raiding a Batarian research
Bowberry.
station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discrete gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect
someone should make a mod
with Batarian tech. If your reports on the
does
Reapers are
absolutely
accurate, they
nothing
could already be indoctrinated.
except it replaces John Bao with VTuber Bao,
But
the
I believe
whale.
it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Yeah, I'll help.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up.
Suspicious jellyfish, you say?
And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So,
Alright, Kasumi.
remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
You kept it.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate
Welcome
it.
to the stream, Green Shred Anarchy Dragon. Assassin's Creed Unity's Peak. Is that the French one or something else? Spectre Terminal. It is the French one? Okay. Do they ever patch all of the game-breaking bugs? Yes, I want Ken and Gabby back. Let Gersum Academy land here. Did it fix it? Okay, good. And enable that.
Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything
Seriously, I want someone to make a mod that just replaces John Bao the Solarian with Bao the VTuber. Just add a whale girl.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Nobody's perfect.
Should I buy myself any guns? Wait, so... there's the thing I somehow missed. Don't know where it was. I thought I picked up everything. Hello, Dead. You like it big. You like it chunky. But not too chunky, right? Alright, so I gotta save up 150,000 credits. Also, welcome to the stream. So I can get Garrus this god tier gun. And then upgrade it. All the way. As soon as that happens, I don't have to do anything. How goes it? No, it goes. Anyone over here? No? Any tips for making decent content? Be a VT. Nah, no clue. Do whatever you want. As long as you do something that you want to watch, other people will want to watch it. Play what you enjoy, yeah. Don't torture yourself on stream. Unless it's like a Souls-like game or something, then yes, torture yourself on screen.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
So, hey, you two. Gotta get a female model with big honkers? Oh yeah, that's Adina. Just I can recommend a modeler, so no. I just use a pretty generic, random Indonesian company. So, should I punch Fox News 3 for 3, or should I tell her to stop being a dick? Debate.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you
Take it out like she's real Fox News.
The same thing I've been doing for the past 3 years. Find a way to stop the Reapers.
Alright, the next Renegade I'll hit, unless...
Help, Khaleesa. I have work to do.
Well, I had a quick save. Greenish Red, do you have anything to say about her? Give me then. Let the board. Fish and mailed.
Shepard, I'm checking. Security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
Oh god, they're talking over each other now. I forgot there was literally no options other than the
So you approve of Bao?
pull a foul out and commit mass chaos. Alright, so that's 2 for punching her. Alright. Heard it here first, everybody. 100% vote on Decker in the face.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Do it.
Not this time, you military.
Wasn't ready for that follow-up, were you?
But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
She was expecting the punch, given the last 2 times. Who could have expected the second follow-up punch? Or headbutt. Touch.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's
No one
personal
suspects the
records and his recent
headbutt.
messages.
Yeah. She failed the QuickTime event, absolutely.
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had
Hey,
to
you
join
can't
up.
say that on YouTube. Also, for no particular reason. There we go. Get a nice screenshot of that.
Commander Shepard.
You know, I didn't actually check where to go. To the holding docks, okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Hit her with the old 1-2. She predicted 1. But she's like, the hell's a 2?
Emergency civilian
Beep boop. Actually might not be true anymore at her. Neil and his squad are cutting back on the absolutely no bad words ever policy. Damn. That was the rumor.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the
For a bit there I
Hanars
forgot who
to
Neil
support
was.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated.
I'm just so used to,
An unnamed Hanar recently
damn, don't remember what her name is anymore.
I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep.
You let us off.
The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Well, why not?
But they can't land here.
Steal the catalyst later.
Away?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board.
Alright, who are we siding
Let them
with?
land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money.
Refugee just
Board's
wants
already at
in?
capacity for refugees.
Or dock worker who's like, no, there's no room here. Get out of the way, we need supplies.
We had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. but they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes,
Who we siding with?
Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
Do we refusey? Or do we get Falk
This
worker?
isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
Does it matter?
I don't know. all
No,
right.
not really.
But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we
It's just
can.
for
Tell your friends to
XP
move their
and
ship out of the
Paragon
docking bay.
Renegade points. That's pretty much it.
Please, my family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
And I gotta ask you guys so you can be like,
no room.
haha, I tell Etter what to do.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed
And
to
if you
go?
don't, I'm gonna go eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
But they can't land
Because they're
here.
technically both correct. In my opinion.
Yes.
You can't turn people away. Yes! Do that instead, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, alright.
Can. Tell your
Eeny, meeny,
friends to
miny,
move
mo.
their
Catch
ship
tiger
out
by
of
the toe.
docking
If you know the middle, everyone sends you pick the very best one, and that is you.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
Wait, hold on.
So my family
Am I floating or is everyone
Commander
short?
Shepard says your
I'm
family's
floating.
cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Freaking 7-foot shepherd over here.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
There, now I'm normal size. Terminal way at the end. Giga Chad Shepard.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
You know, I would say get the Omni Blade here, but nah, it is melee damage. I gotta.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your
There. I bought the 2 knives to stick on my guns. Emphasis on the Giga. Yeah. Oh my god, is that the Kelly Chambers?
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
Then
good
do
to
it.
see you too,
Don't
Kelly.
threaten me, just do it.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
Alright, quick question, boys. Read very overly long news articles about which can basically summed up as... Her hair so shiny? Yes, quite. So... Do we make her happy? Or do we get practical? Get practical, Marines! Don't know, but they seem to be loosening rules against insulting trans people. Oof. Do we just do the pleasantries, or do we get practical? Yeah, maybe before long it will be time to move to Twitch. But if I ever do migrate over to Purple app, I'll make sure to finish any series on YouTube that I already started on YouTube. Must roll a D3. Why 3? Purple Land is owned by Jeff Bozo. Yes. 3 options. Don't move. Yeah, I'll just
You're
go
not
with
with
whatever.
Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes. Got me thinking.
Roll a D2. That's called a
I looked
coin,
closely at
Dead.
what Cerberus had
Don't know if you've heard of this.
In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come with me. Do it.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me.
Draw straws. There's only
I
2.
want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me. Around me.
Creature of the night.
They
Oh,
stuck
sir, so
me
you can
into
throw
a
out insults like
coffin
that.
and
But
I'm
now you're
relieved
good.
that they aren't
Just make sure you don't hold the straws, but draw them anyway.
You can't breathe. It seems like
I'm getting conflicting orders here.
I watched people melt.
Meanwhile, PTSD over here.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't.
Hit
I'm
you.
making a difference.
You want me to
here.
hit you with my best
If there was
shot?
ever a
And
reason
then you
I
call me a
studied
bloodsucker?
psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Oh, okay, here we go. Gotta do the die, monster! You don't belong in this world! No, but you gotta do the Discord version. The die, monster, monster, monster! You don't belong in this world, world! Alright, so. Do we do niceties of keep being a good person? Or do we tell her, why are you still calling yourself Kelly Chambers? Change your fucking name. There are terrorists everywhere. You don't leave the terrorism group. Be nice to PTSD lady. Alright, green is red. What's your vote? Tell her be good, or tell her change your name immediately. Be nice? Alright.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was
Gotta
gonna
spread the
take care of them
kindness
with you
right
in
after
custody, so
beating
I
you.
saved them.
The
I'll
beating you
send them
gave
back to
earlier.
you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Trying to remember what beating did I do earlier? Yeah, and then she just immediately leaves, so you can only do one, not both. It's really silly. One of my only complaints about
check
this
on
game.
those Metagel supplies.
Hey, Garrus.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
How you doing, best boy?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced
Alright, the
council
beating was
to accept our
with Fox News, right?
Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More
I forgot it already.
85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Yeah, they tend to incinerate everything on contact.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Actually, that's a good point. Greenish red, isn't that yellow? Are you a yellow dragon? Or are you like Christmas colored? You're both green and red. Which is funny, because those are the two colors of both of you in chat.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well,
Me
don't forget
IRL.
to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, The one based on that war hero?
Me.
We locked it after some kid spilled
I
soda
mean,
over
Armin.
the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Are you guys ready for the meme?
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I'm playing with my own chatbot.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim.
I spied a typo in that.
Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again.
I think the Renegade one's funnier. Now it just sounds like a cheesy action hero.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Like, plug me into a gun. I'll shoot a Reaper myself.
And Hanar's soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight.
Why do I have access to a button over there?
Haven't heard from him.
Can't reach that.
Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Kasumi, Jacob's only fan.
I'm touched. Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav.
Ah, yes. Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
Why do the doors open when I'm going up the elevator?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But no, seriously, I really want someone to make a mod where John Dumbao over here is replaced with Bao the VTuber. I just think it'd be really funny, for no reason. Especially with the dialogue that nobody says Johndom, they just say Bao.
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been
You're at home?
apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant.
Have
The work
yourself
of the
a fun
Enkindlers
time.
Cannot be stopped.
Why? Why you do this?
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became
Just
the
reminder,
Collectors, and the
the
Collectors
Hanar
served the
are
Reapers.
voiced by male Shepard.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
Whoa, 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 tone down the racism.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're under arrest.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into
Oh,
custody.
the Armin siblings are here.
Your belief
At least
in your
half of them.
victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
Oh no.
You may be
Random guy.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Yeah, take that random no-name guy.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
And Kasumi's totally dead now.
She was here the entire time.
Like that nobody outside even cared.
She was an old friend.
Oh, there's a war hero in the room known for punching people. I know, right?
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Hell yeah. No, no. Kasumi? You want to come out? Stop being dead now?
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
You cloaked.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
And then they do.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Alright, am I done with the Citadel? Let me do a quick check. Tally's a pretty good hacker. Mm-hmm. Alright, so there's Cortez and Miranda. Okay. Done. Go turn in a thing there. And get Chockless. Okay, okay. Oh, and the Commons. I gotta go do shopping. Right. Alright, I have a couple stops left. And I can finally get on to the actual thing. An hour in.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Chockless! I need you.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm gonna be honest, it's not even gonna be a vote if I get Dr. Michelle instead. Nobody cares about Dr. Michelle.
Closely with Admiral Hackett.
Keep her 1 hour ago, still in the Citadel instead of too chunky.
Normandy, and that
Shake my
someone was
head.
critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Hey. This is taking too long. Get on my ship.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The word.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
As an older gentleman, say this with the utmost respect. Would. Hey, I don't blame you. Have you heard half the story she has to tell? You, take this, bye.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
Just don't even wait for a reply, just shove it in her hand, say, this, bye. The thing you're talking about, leave. Bye.
Please select a destination.
Alright, Commons.
1 moment, please.
Right, haven't gone to the Commons. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna go talk to James and the Reign of Marines.
Now arriving at Presidium
I don't care.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Alright, quick, do we, support someone going full for Super Earth? Or, someone who's saying, wait, what if I forklift certify instead? Chalk Was, more like Chalk Wood. So, for Super Earth or forklift certification?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us
First reply gets it.
Mackenzie's a
Not
biotic.
reply yet.
Dave and
Chat?
Glenn go to the pistol
Whatever it's
range.
called. First post. Comment.
Ryan's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired?
Forklifts very important for the war effort. Shoot forklifts at them.
Lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Welcome to
Pretending they don't know the most famous person in the galaxy. Get the Dragon Age armor. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to get the fish until after I get all the guns.
Thank you for shopping at Canal Exports. The Book of Plenty. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine.
If that wasn't so expensive, I would get it right now. Also, they're literally just selling terrorist armor. Okay, the fish. I'm gonna get the fish when I have the money. So I gotta buy the fish VI or they're gonna die immediately because I'm gonna forget between all these missions. I will absolutely 100% forget. And I know there's a Volus I could talk to over there. I'll do it later. Get good at fish? Never!
Still working?
Treachery is this? Can't afford fish.
One call leads to another.
Can't. Oh, I can
If
afford
was hoping
fish.
I'd have time to enjoy the view.
But then I can't buy gun. For Garrus. Who's best boy?
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how
I
it was
sacrificed
all
my
rubble
fish
after
tank.
Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
Wait, you were there
Citadel
for that?
hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should
Didn't I
stock up
meet
on
you like in
necessities
Mass Effect
while we
2 or
can.
something?
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
If you pray to the bass, it'll give you.
We'll
Hold
get
on.
there, people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Oh great, now she wants me to talk to Barlavan, who I just said, no, I'm not going to talk to right now. Alright. But you know what? Hold on. There. Awkward little pose there. Now give me a second. Just, nothing to see here. Definitely nothing going on. Alright. I got a bass. I got me a bass. How's this? And
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
oh, I can't just double click on it. Nice.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a
Is that one of them Pokemans? No. Alright, no, I'm not affording this. That's like half my money. Alright, Barlavan, just tell me.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan and
It is a fee bass.
financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
Yes, he's
Need
cool.
more people like
Okay,
Anderson
give me a
if we're gonna
mission.
Win this.
Give me a mission,
Agreed.
please.
That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is
Yeah, it's a
offering their
Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, it's a
services to
blue eyes
anyone
white
who can
bass.
rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory.
Blue eyes beige bash.
Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
Thanks.
Appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on
Thanks,
it.
Liara's employee. I mean,
Reapers are advancing
Shadow
all
Broker
too
agent.
quickly.
Rare.
Come see me
Did
when
somebody
you
say rare
complete the
card?
extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Rare card. That sounds just vague enough to be the blue eyes beige bash. There, I got the fish. Now it's your duty to remind me, O Lord of Bass. Between every mission, to feed those fuckers. Hello, Edie. I'm gonna shop first.
To Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business.
I don't think I need that. Alright, but I will not buy the models yet.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running
Correct.
scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when
Spam
someone
pot
knows
agreed
what
should
has
get
been
the gas much faster. Of course, sleeve the blue glass card since it's a special promo. Only one blue gas card has ever been made successfully.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired
Do
emotional
not drug my pilot. He has to pass Alliance drug tests.
You both like something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct.
Also, I would like him to not crash the ship to a lesser extent.
Shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
You know, I've played this many times, but I just now got the joke there. It's funny, because one of those words means two things.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yes.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
Gamble. Gamble, robot.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey Jeff, how's the robot romance
check it
going?
out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Romance.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
No, that's too far.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this
Gotta
time.
get the Robooty.
I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks
Or
to
man
Frolic
for
Syndrome,
short.
I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
So you know if you two ever do anything, you're gonna break your pelvis, right? She weighs like 800 pounds.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, it's the meme.
Said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Alright, so this guy
Your manager said
has been trying to get a refund for 3 games.
List, and you don't have a receipt.
It's been 3 years. He's been trying to get a refund. Do we side with him? Or with all the clerks that say, you didn't...
There's nothing
You don't... We have no record of it.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Do we side with the customer service worker? Or the most determined...
You're not on my appointment list.
the most determined bastard to ever meet one?
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Welcome to Agor
I'm gonna get my own sales
I'm afraid
record.
I can't help you.
But your manager said...
All purchase welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Over here is also a filthy capitalist. We all stand together. We win together. Duh!
Products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
resisting the urge to buy the knife level 2. Oh, and by the way, those two, these Solarians right here, they will lock you in place if you stand shopping at this terminal. They will lock you in place. And they will never move.
I don't think we carry that version
All right.
anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you
We're not
refund
stuck.
him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes,
You mean it?
of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
He got his 15 bucks back after 3 years of pestering random people.
Thinking of going to Sanctuary?
Yeah. Now you see. Hold on, I think there's a quest to pick up here. No, there's not.
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
So, if you side with the other guy, you find out what the guy was trying to get a refund on.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
He wanted to refund his fucking toaster for 3 years.
Areas tagged
Jesus Christ, guy.
are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
$7? It was died for $7? Benson.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Now I'm wondering who Benson is. I feel like I should know. But it's not coming to mind. Oh yeah, this is the end. Almost 2.5 hours in. Right, Miranda, where are the... Oh, yeah, there you...
There you are.
So she's waiting here. Right over there is Steve. Alright.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Do you have any fun camera angles?
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of
The
duty.
machine that yells at Mordecai and
I'm
Rigby.
sure it was. I'm surprised
Oh,
they
right.
didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
I'm gonna be honest, I know a lot less about regular show than I probably should.
Shepard, about Earth.
Other than I know, apparently their power scaling is off the charts.
Countless people
Like
lost their
Goku
lives
level,
within minutes.
they could probably destroy the universe if they
Reapers
wanted
are
to.
Everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time
I really
ago.
gotta watch regular show.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
Or it
I
could
don't
be
know.
because you trusted Cerberus to do
Everything
it,
I
and
had
now
in place
Cerberus
to
has
make sure
left.
she was safe went dark.
You know.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I
Hey,
need a
how
door or
about,
two
and
kicked
hear me
down,
out,
I know just who to call.
you just join the Normandy crew, and I can personally assist you in whatever you need.
I understand.
We have a shadow broker.
I have to figure this out.
Tell me more, tell me more.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
I gotta find Steve.
No promises.
And also, why are you still walking around in a Cerberus uniform if you're trying to hide? Seriously, wear normal people clothes for once in your life. I beg you.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even
And
with
then
the
a
chaos
Fallout
of all
4,
refugees,
everybody will
seeing so
remember
many
that.
ships in flight is comforting.
Or nobody like that, or
Gets me
whatever.
thinking. Hey, a
Thought it
Turian
froze her
frigate.
for a second.
I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago.
London?
No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from
Like the final mission?
Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Hey,
Nothing.
If chat votes for him to make it through this, I'm sure you can just get together with Caden. He's a nice guy. Hilder would know. She dated him. Alright, finally. Let's get to the Too Chunky. Without further delay, we actually go over here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. And technically not too chunky. Up until the end of here to vote. Vote will end at the end of this mission. And what's this? Listening post? Dead. I mean, it's not even in this system, is it? No, but it didn't even want to tell me. The Mulashol. Or Zol? Fuck it, I don't know. X's are weird. It's not clear what language they're using the X from. Is it Muyashol? Is that fucking Spanish? Probably not. You know, I'll take Javik and Garrus. There we go. Oh no, there's a new shotgun that I'm not going to use. None of those is a knife. Can't use any upgrades. Alright. Gotta use stability and damage. And the rest of that is probably fine. No upgrades for me, or those two. Alright, we're starting a real mission. An hour 31 minutes in.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
This is gonna be an all-night affair.
They are an accomplished unit.
Gonna finish at midnight or something.
In liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous. Good to hear. Other than that,
I'll have to remember to
there's been no
bass when I
word
get back to the ship.
Krogan scouts since they went through
When I
the
get bass to the ship.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
There's no way it's Rachni. We killed the last queen on Overia.
I remember. Just be ready for anything.
Yes, we made a very, very consequential decision.
Yeah.
You know, play Roblox? Alright, have fun.
Moving, Team 2.
But first, it's
See
my
anything,
boy!
Let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard?
My boy!
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
That they did.
They did. put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's
have
why
fun.
I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
He's basically captain of the Avengers right now. The Tuchanka Avengers.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you,
So why not
I
a super
completed
soldier?
my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal.
He's basically
Being
Captain
the
America.
strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Awesome.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Prothean.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Weird camera. Besides, hey, I'm just gonna rip right out of your grip. It's funny because it rhymes. Claymore. The anime? Yes, please. The weapon? No. No thanks. Don't think I will. Now, is it just me or is the Shepard sprint animation awkward?
The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
I believe they call it big balls. They got them quads. And this one is oddly tilted.
You ready to go?
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac.
Cut off
means
line,
Eye
okay.
of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
So, what you been up
What did
to
you
other
do
than
after
that?
the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Good boy.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
Oh man, it sure would suck if I had to fight gravity. Damn you, gravity. Well, Shepard died. The end.
Everyone alright?
Nah, I'm totally fine, actually.
Shepard! You in
Yeah.
one piece?
No.
Looks like
Yes.
we're all okay! Keep in radio contact.
Apparently I have the Force.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah.
Can I not?
This weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Hold on. Did I give this a flamethrower? Okay, good. I can get through this.
Is that webbing?
It's weird that it demands fire, but it doesn't break the fire.
This darkness
Weird.
is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirm. We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Oh, that doesn't work, period. Got it.
Yeah, what is that?
I believe the locals call it a wall. Ow. How?
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Oh, just a flamethrower. How could you even need a new one? You just fucking started here. Well, that's fast. Checkpoint. That thing is fugly.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Good eye, Mike. Fucking kill it.
Will do.
Now kill it. Kill it dead. Do it. Got it.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Yeah, a
Grunt,
lot. A whole
Rachni
lot.
presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Did you try to pull him out?
Here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of
Motherfucker.
great significance.
Or at least one suddenly immune. Do that or Shepard's aiming is just shit. I'll go with immune. Nope, height doesn't work either. That one worked. That one worked. Alright, now they work. That one does not. Still immune. I'm sprinting. Hey guys, I found hell.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Is he dead already?
Good eye.
I am exploded. Oh yeah, that was cool. Hold on. There. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I was already dying there.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that
Yeah, I see it.
Good eye.
This time, the boy didn't die. Kaboom. And got
I hardly
it.
recognized them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Now, hear me out. Does a flamethrower count as... Oh, good, the immoral one's dead. But there's more.
The breeding ground must be here.
Actually, hold on.
The
Can I
Reapers
just...
are protecting an asset of great significance.
No, I can't set up turrets here for some reason. Kill them all. Turret, kill them. Turret, kill them. Kill egg. Egg bad. Egg need die.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Pretty sure Reapers have been everywhere in this galaxy. Ow. Run fast, run fast.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks
Like this. How are we getting by this? This looks like it's impenetrable. Oh. Freaking cave in. Also, I just realized we're RGB.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Javic's red, Garrus is blue, and Shepard is green.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Now, is there anything up here? I think there is something up here, maybe. Ow. Just wants to do this. BioWare, please fix. I know you can't make good games anymore, but at least fix the old ones.
Shepard.
Make the...
I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you
Make
find?
this collection less trash.
The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
I forgot. There we go. Is it here? No.
Look out!
No. There's something to grab somewhere in here. I just gotta find it. It might be right there.
Looks like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
I got it. Is this useless? Yes. Alright, no, that's
A
done.
large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Plenty of chest-high walls. Must be a fight region. Blast him. More like glassed him. Oh, fuck. You know, I'm gonna deal with that guy. Why did that not lock on? Hey, someone wanna deal with this guy? Thanks. Team of, oh, don't worry, we have free access to our skills, I can help you out on the fly. Sure would suck if you never helped me out on the fly. Why was it still screaming after it died? And dead. Thanks, game. I love the real old glitch where it just doesn't work. You want to climb a wall.
Keep the pressure up.
Fucking love it. Slam it. Come on and slam it. And welcome to the damn it. Come on and slam it if you wanna damn it. The it in this case being that big bug with the cannon. Jump. Dash out of cover, please. Alright, I think I'm good. There. Save. Well, apparently that did not need that. Well, it sucks to be that guy. That guy's fine, though. Jesus. What'd you miss? Oh, I'm finally doing a real mission now.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
And welcome back. Well, the game decided I didn't actually want to jump when I wanted to jump, so remember to feed the fish. I haven't done a mission yet, so I don't need to feed them yet. Hey, you. How did you live? I exploded you. How did you not explode? People die when they are killed. Oh, and these eggs. Sometimes they explode when I explode them.
Casualties?
But sometimes they don't. You know, if it worked when Garrus just ran by, I'll just do that. Oh, and I can't pick up the flamethrower because trigger finger.
The Ragnar usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
Thank you, Garrus. Finally helping out with these eggs.
They definitely look different.
Yes, they have a bunch of wires and they're fat now. They're on the Reaper diet.
I bet they're breeding an army down here.
The diet beaties.
Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got.
Instead of flying Turians have flies. What the hell kind of jump was that? Gotta slide down this. This looks like a totally slidable hole. Yes, I can see. Kick it. Kick it over. Oh no, even better. That's my boy. Yes, you are, boy. Yes, you are. Well, this isn't an eerie room that looks like a boss battle.
Come on.
Funny because it's not. How was your drive? Nice and pleasant, or everyone was driving everywhere?
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
Yeah, I saw.
We ran into it too.
The The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any
I don't think they
worthy
have scent
enemy will
receptors.
regroup and finish us soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Every Helldiver.
Krogan, get ready!
You know what, fuck it. If I remember, I need to add the potential versus match list. Need to add a Super Earth versus the Krogan. I think that'd be a fun match. For Tuchanka! Super Tuchanka! Actually, if you wouldn't mind just DMing that to me, so I can write it down. That sounds like a great idea, actually.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Not the dramatically appropriate doors. Shit.
Damn it!
Locate the power node.
Okay. I said okay. Thanks.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, P. Full.
This is it, P. Done. Thank you. That was weird. Weird vision right there. Hey, stop shooting me. It's illegal to shoot me while I'm vulnerable. He's still alive too. Get away from me.
Shepard, over here.
Oh, you guys saw with him? Cool. You'll be lurking? Alright. Have fun.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Hopefully your project comes out well. Oh, right, he already... Wow. You know what? Screw it. That's why I never use crap. Nope, just fire. There we go. Can't use anything fancy, just freaking blast him with firepower. Nah, I can't do nothing. No fun to be had here. His one health can only be taken by this. What's he doing, the friggin' power slide?
The enemy is as relentless
Why?
as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
The one time I don't want Garrus to use his powers on his own. Ow. Ow, my kidney. Oh. Garrus, I didn't see you obliterate those targets. Guess you're not the next marksman. You know, I just realized Garrus is gonna want me to shoot bullets later. Wait, shit, could I have done that the whole time? Just shoot it from across the map. Fuck. Why do they spawn directly on top of me? Why are there suddenly a bunch of people on me? Okay, maybe I should go over there to break it. Okay, good. Shit.
Keep it up, people.
Well, my friends are screwed. Yep, there goes one. Why did that not explode? There is the kaboom. The earth-shattering kaboom. And there's Javik. Here lies Javik. 'Twas once a man, 'tis now dead. Crawling on the ground like a silly person. You know what I should probably do, actually? Throw down my fucking turret. The thing I've been upgrading. It's not shooting anyone. Turret, there it goes. You're an embarrassment, turret. It's like, but I'm wet. Call me Roy Mustang, because I'm useless in the water. Level up, but I can't spend it.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Alright, and the vote ends right about now. Well, at the end of this conversation.
We suffer.
Breeder.
Screaming. Silence. Silence.
I mean, that'd be a very uninteresting scream if it's a silence.
A monster.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Rachni Queen.
I am not Queen. Not proud Rachni. Alone. A monster shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey.
The Reapers have created a false queen.
Children know I am free. Cannot hear me.
Weaver's a gun. Breeding Rachni.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children. Bent and twisted into this. I make these hollow slaves empty. The machines come. Take the slaves away to fight the war.
Alright, so standing by decision. Alright.
You were created by the Reapers to destroy us.
No, I am not a weapon for the machines. I would destroy them, fight them. They made my children slaves. The children will destroy us. All of us. Shepard, we've got a lot of movement out here.
Copy that, Grunt. Can you control your children?
No. No. They only scream. We all suffer.
Oh, sucks to suck.
New children.
YouTube chat demands you get fucked.
Shepard, that thing...
Only had a second vat of acid.
Even if it weren't, I don't think we could trust it.
Children, come. Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me. Shepard, time's up.
Nah.
If we stay here, our light company dies.
Chat says no. I'm siding with the dinosaurs.
Leave her. It's too dangerous. We're done here.
About time. Arla Company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move.
I'm here. And now we have a cool moment with the Grunty boy. So I will spoil it now. This is the right call, given our Mass Effect 1 choice. The game punishes you for being inconsistent. If you destroyed the Queen and then you save the Queen, you're inconsistent. You are betrayed by the fake.
Get out of here, Shepard!
I'll stop talking now, because this is a Grunt moment.
My turn.
Oh no! Use cannon as a hammer. Man, imagine Grunt in the Halo universe with a gravity hammer.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
My boy!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
We'll get you some McDonald's. You earned it, boy. Javik just casually walking toward us. He's like, what? What? He's not in any peril. I'll take my time.
A report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. That thing the Reapers patched together was the worst kind of biological warfare.
Mm-hmm.
Better it's destroyed.
It was too unstable, Admiral.
Agreed. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yep, your second bout with the Rachni
It was bloody,
avoided.
Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
They posed too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Will do.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Well, you did it before.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
You're fine with Grunt surviving, but he shouldn't have been revealed to be alive in literally the next scene. Should have come in guns blazing on the next mission. That would be cool. Although, if I have one complaint, it's at least let him walk out of a different cave than the one Shepard was in 10 seconds ago. Like, seriously, you're gonna just turn around and be like, hold up, I'm picking up motion behind us. My boy!
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Nah, I'm good. So yeah, but if you spare the Rachni, and then spare them a second time, you're rewarded by them helping build the Crucible.
The birds don't quit when
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Why can't I access the elevator? Hear you out. If you didn't do this loyalty to ME2, start the mission. He should just die there. Oh, he does actually. If he's not loyal, he just dies. Did loyalty, he pulls up, shows no fanfare in the next mission. And feed the fish.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle
Dog.
being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions.
Yeah, Grunt does die if you don't have loyalty.
Our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
He's one of the only people who dies in the next game for not doing a quest.
Frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down. Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Alright, bye Steve. No fanfare, but he shows up mid-fight with this audio spliced in your comms so you can't not hear him blasting into some enemies. That'd be fun. Alright, let's see. Javik, are you in your room?
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Do it again. Alright, fine, I don't talk to it directly. Hey, Javik. No talk to you, okay.
I face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological.
Is he breaking his neck at me?
It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down
so you're to
before
blame.
they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Yep. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Any weapon we can wield against the Reapers should be used. But destroying that monstrosity was a good decision, Commander. It was still a thrall of the Reapers.
Yes. Kind of just waiting for him to talk so, you know, he can bring up the memory shard. So I can, you know, do the thing that chat told me to do involving it.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to...
A Prothean. A living, breathing
And she has
Prothean
nothing to
right
say.
below me.
He's not what I expected.
Garrus, please tell me you have a conversation. Oh, not here. Alright, where's Garrus? In the lounge, okay. The one time anyone ever uses the lounge. Anything new?
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice
Nope.
talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here.
Actually, no,
if
I
you
think there
need me.
was one new thing,
Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
but... Yeah, whatever. Lounge.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
Then we melted her.
I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
What's up, G-Man?
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Killing that Rachni mutation was a good call, Shepard. It's a safer galaxy for not having that thing on the loose.
100% correct. Yeah, telling all the low-ranked people there, like, by the way...
You've got new messages, Commander.
Don't care. Oh, and, let me just... end the poll. 'Twas unanimous. 4 votes to, well, 4 votes? Thought it was only 2. Nice. 4 votes to say, nuh-uh, I'm doubling down. No one changing my mind. Yeah, I fed the fish right at the start. Or do you want me to go feed him again and get some fat bass? Also, what's this down here? I don't care if I miss you. That old guy can ask day and night. Where's the dog tags? Where's the body? Unless it's a stream where I'm not doing all of Tuchanka at once. Then, I'll do the N7 missions. Alright, Dream Survivors, let's go. And, you know what? I'm gonna bring James. Jimmy boy. I have upgrades. Shoots a rocket or a flame. Oh, there's the flamethrower I was looking for. But no, I'm gonna choose rockets. I think combat drone would go next. Okay. I still have pulled up the Garrus build. Alright, looking for the next level of concussive shot. Weird, it goes from 3 to 6. Force and damage, recharge speed, amplification. Alright, force and damage. Then recharge speed, amplify. Okay. So go down, then up. For the official Garrus will walk the game for you. Or play the game for you. Whatchamacallit? Build. And I just bring Garrus on every mission, and there you go, he's Commander Shepard now.
Nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code.
Did we get Garrus the rifle?
And
Not yet.
His son is bad for the Primarch.
I needed 150,000, but y'all wanted me to buy fish.
What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
And here, I can check my money in a second. Maybe for the final mission I can go to the Citadel and buy the damn gun. Where'd I get a rifle from? James, take your gun back.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are
But as soon as you get scarce the rifle, we demand just to take Garrus on any missions ever again.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Why? Do you want me dead, videos?
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute.
My men are dying!
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I
Well, here, I'll point something out. Some missions have mandatory people. Those missions, I probably can't bring Garrus on.
Thoughts?
You're the Turian.
For instance,
You tell us.
Thessia, where you have to bring Liara. And you'd be crazy if you didn't bring... Don't shush me on my own stream, jackass. And you pretty much gotta bring Javik. And exploded. Also, put your ammo on, Garrus. And are you using your rifle? Yes. Good. Good, good. There's zero hesitation on that flare.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Survived the crash
Gimme.
just in time for a harvester to take them out.
Died in the explosion?
Yeah, or dragged out and chewed on by Huff.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond.
Can Husks even chew? Their mouths are full of tubes.
Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Alright, Mario. Even though I'm dressed like Luigi. Ooh, cryo. Is anyone on my team out cryo? No. Guess the Turians had it. Slapped him in the back of the head. Actually, the Turians here are so damn proud they refuse help. They're like, hell yeah, reinforcements! We're over here! Oh, on their flare. That's what it was. We're a prideful military race. But also, this shit sucks. Get us out right now, right now. We will patiently wait for you. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up.
Harvesters firing on the Turian!
Yeah, trying to. I'm working on it. It's an achievement if I kill it. Because Mass Effect 3 was fucking bugged last time I played it 2 years ago. And it hates the idea of giving achievements. I done it. Give me the achievement for killing a harvester. Do it. Gimme. It didn't give me the achievement. Maybe that's the one achievement that actually procced.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Not one left behind.
Got all of 1 and 2, and then it decided to just stop at Mass Effect 3. It's like, no more achievements. You weren't getting anything. It's like, motherfucker, I have the footage. I beat it on
We
insanity.
need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
Yeah, but you're not a Turian, dude. Also, I'm pretty sure humans do that too. Yoink. Kind of funny that instead of turning into money, now it just turns into XP. When you're already full of metagel. Did he just grenade himself? I think he grenaded himself.
Heads up! Harvester Inc!
Harvester Inc. It's here to harvest your ink. Yeah, did it just... Get rid of those assholes.
Damn, another harvester.
Kill it. Kill it dead. Kill it. Kill it dead. There. That's 2 dead. Doesn't matter if all the 2 Proud officers were already dead, and the Grunts were all about reinforcements. Even the officers were smart enough to see how much this sucked.
I think we saved all those men.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. No, you over here. Man, he runs fast. He hasn't even moved his legs that much. He's like barely walking, but really fast. Like how I'm in the lead and they're both like, over here, over here. Oh, it's launched.
Hang tight. We're on our way.
How's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Well, that one just despawned right in front of me. Thanks, game.
Shepard here. Understood.
Yeah, I noticed. Go hit it, please. Now you hit it. Oh, damn it, Garrus. It's a nice change of pace from the proud sci-fi warrior race.
Here.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
The one bullet got me. Critical mission failure.
Here.
Failure.
Understood.
Okay, seriously, what? I had like 4 health bars. What happened?
Shepard here. Understood.
Don't leave.
Got it on the run.
Don't you run from me. Well, so much for that guy. You needed 5 health bars, not 4. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's my B then. Really, the grenade landed right in my lap. No armor. If I can't have armor, you can't either. Garrus, please stop zapping me. Ow.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Yeah, James. Well, it's just politics, it's not 5D chess. Especially when it's just politics between 2 warrior races.
Right behind! For Paladin!
But you're on Tuchanka. Oh hey guys, you want to deal with that terrible Turian Krogan fusion? Well, it's almost dead anyway. so get fucked. Couldn't even make it over here. Walk away from that. Do you guys want to help out at all, by any chance? Seriously, where the hell did they go? Seriously, where? I need answers. There. No, that's enemies. Bet you can't dodge twice in a row. It'd be nice if hitting him with overload actually stopped him from giving armor. Well, at least if I die here, I get my teammates. Yeah, they won't even help me shoot anything anymore. Like with their special abilities. Stop you. Yes, kneel. Kneel before the Hilder. The gun is silent, she says. You missed. Here's how I throw a grenade. Shit, I should not have given an example. They learned, they figured it out. Well, at least I get those two assholes back. There. Here they go.
Affirmative.
Also, I wonder when these enemies are gonna stop spawning in. Shit, grenade.
Right behind you! Propel him in!
Why? Why did it target a completely different enemy? It's weird how it's somehow way harder now that these two idiots are here with me. Now it's just a grenade constantly landing right in my lap. Like that one, flying right at me right now. That one, right there. Oh, also I have almost 100,000 out of the 150 I need. No, go, keep going. Thank you. No, don't jump over the damn... Don't jump backward. Damn it, Shepard. How did your controls somehow get worse between games?
Right behind you! Propel him in!
And it's pretty much dead now. Let's quickly duck right behind cover again. And zap that bastard. Yeah. God damn. Why only me with the grenades? You know, there are two other bastards who are even closer than you, right? Got him. Is that? The Marauder was just sliding around the floor. He was no friction man. Okay, are we done? No. Okay, are we done here? No.
Here comes another one of those bad boys!
Ow. Where? Where land? Way over there. Alright, I gotta find a new spot to stand in. So I can actually shoot the bastard. With my hand. Not my gun. Very specifically, not with a gun. Well, it didn't even explode, alright. Ow. Get up, Garrus. Ow. Alright, none of our shots are even hitting that thing, so... No, no, get... You stay there, you damn harvester. I'm not done with you. Garrus might be a little done with you. That grenade on top didn't matter anyway. Did a checkpoint at least.
Right behind you! For Paladin! Right behind you! For Paladin!
This is a real Mass Effect 2 arena right here, in it. This is a real Mass Effect 2 mission.
Right behind you! For Paladin!
Why are they such good arms? Seriously, everyone lands it right in my lap. Every time. Every time. Even Call of Duty doesn't do that.
Right behind you.
Most of the time. Blow it. God damn auto lock. Well, it died anyway. So all's good, I suppose. As soon as I can move up, I will. See if that makes it go faster. Come on, stand up. Do it. Got him. Yeah, come on, spawn the harvester on me. Do it. I am pushed all the way up. He still has fire on him, but doesn't count as rocked with fire. Can I save? No. It spawned and killed me. It spawned and immediately no-scoped me from across the arena. Well, at least I can kind of just almost two-tap the brutes. That's something, at least. Seriously, who was on the left? And why did I stop moving entirely?
Right behind you! For Paladin!
Ow. You kindly fuck the hell off. Why?
Right behind you! For Paladin!
Why do I subject myself to this? No, actually, better question. Why is BioWare subjecting me to this? Someone want to kill that fuck. You know, I love getting shot from behind cover. Mr. Mascus like you. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I haven't actually played a Souls-like game. Although technically Vindictus kinda counted. Only kinda though. It's like Souls Light instead of Souls like. Now let's see if I can get behind this cover before it immediately blows me up. There, made it. Hold that whole freaking combat area. Alright, now nobody fucking die. And James, need you over here.
I'm on it. Here comes another one of those bad boys!
James, for the love of God, don't call it a bad boy. Is that within range of me? Hopefully not. 'Cause I can't move. Did I kill it? I did. And magically, all of the other Reapers died. There, save, instantly. Instant save. Also...
Over here.
Oh, apparently that was not a grenade. And hey, if you want to do this mission easy, and you don't have this challenge, right there's the kill everything gun. But note, I said kill everything gun. Also, grab these grenades. There we go. You just hold up and charge like it's the fucking BFG 9000. And what do you know? Things just die.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt.
Weird way to jump down, but sure, I'll allow it.
What happened here?
Crouch into fall into stumble.
Down, soldier.
I get the crouch into fall, but
I said,
why the stumble?
Stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What happened? Explain.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Sucks to suck.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
That's a whole ship. 30 men is pretty light.
We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Call them bitches and pussies until they do it. Maybe down 30 men, but you've got one shepherd. One shepherd with a broken trigger finger.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here.
So a net gain.
Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what
Everyone's like, we already heard.
But we have to carry on.
You're 10 feet away.
No, we don't.
And shouting.
Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Gonna be honest. That was kind of a shit speech.
Come with us.
Maybe I should have picked the renegade option of kick their ass.
We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb? What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Hey, Mr. Prezabird.
Impressive work on Tuchanka.
Bernadette.
I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
It's...
Why hide that? What else
not
did you keep
Cerberus.
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yeah. Because we're all in the same boat. Who cares about fucking embarrassment here, buddy?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
That part,
Commander,
anytime.
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
That's okay. Dad's been calling for like the last 3 missions. He's like, please pick up the phone, I'm lonely.
I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see, anyone in special places? Oh, the lounge. I'm coming, lounge.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
I'll be right back.
This and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
I return. So, you do want to...
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
The sun came up and got me.
Hello,
is it though? Is it really? I like that she turns her head away like 180 degrees to say hello.
Hello, Shepard.
She's like,
So,
hello.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
I love that. Despite everything, the classic crew is still the best crew. Alright, well, I gotta go down one floor and welcome back Ken and Gabby. Because I didn't do that earlier. My bad.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
It's great to be back.
Nothing to report.
What, not gonna...
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Alright, fine, they won't acknowledge.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Wish those two had more to say in this game. Like, put Ken and Gabby in the Citadel DLC, and it'd be perfect. It'd be truly the perfect experience. Fish. I remembered. I remember. Alright, let's go deal with this bomb. About 3 hours in. Locate bomb. Now the real question is... Well, actually, you know what? Garrus Liar. Time to need someone with some biotic abilities here. I got some shieldy boys. If only there was a pistol knife I could use. That'd be cool, right? Give her the scorpion. There. And... Tempest. Oh, right. Gotta put the stuff right back on, because it doesn't remember between weapons. And Garrus, sorry, still don't have the money for you. I don't think. If only I told me my money here. But that'd be a weird place to put it. No fitness yet. And no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what comes after fitness. Cute dead saying it. Let's see. Drone's short-range attack deals more damage. Stuns enemies for short duration. Damage against shields and... You know, I want the stun more than I want anti-shield. I have anti-shield. Garrus has nothing. And Liara has a lot. Recharge speed up 40%. Or... survivability. Let's go. It's a me, Mario.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus.
Mamma mia.
Do you copy?
Okie
We hear you,
dokie.
Ninth Platoon.
Let's go.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander.
Mario.
Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant.
No, screw, that's gonna be today's
Look for
meme
somewhere to set your platoon down.
on the Discord link description below, where you can
Talk to
vote
me
on
about this Cerberus
who to
bomb.
romance. That's the next vote.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean,
Thank you. Someone
Turian?
says it.
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
That was a mistake.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that.
Also,
right now we focus on
the end of the stream is gonna be, I made him a steak. Because of the vote.
Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Morden, I heard you were hosting a fancy party with the president. What meal did you prepare for him? Morden, I made him a steak!
Keep your head
There's two of us in here now, remember? Gotta be one of the best cutscenes in Halo. Right up there with Return to Sender. What do you think, Dead, assuming you're still here? Of course, did I save Halo talk for the Halo collab when I forget this question? Also, the average Helldiver experience be like when your friend puts down the 120.
We can't stay here.
Sure we can. It's only a 120, it's not like a 360. Bastard. Internet crapped out. Or is crapping out. Even the screen off, and the stream at 144, it's lagging. 30 seconds behind. Oof. It sounds like there's more guys over here. Oh, that guy's still alive. Look at that guy. And being alive and all that. He's just screaming his head off. Here, I'll put him to bed. Now he's everywhere. Ow. I must be fighting a Zubat, because I just hurt myself in my confusion.
We can't stay here.
Switching data and Wi-Fi doesn't seem to help. It's alright. Sometimes the internet just does that. Garrett, you want to just shoot him a little first? Thank you. Love living rural. Well, how much you streamed, I kind of assumed you were more of like a rural guy. You're not rural, the opposite of rural. Herb. By the way, hey everyone, go check out Dead videos. He's not linked down below. Oh hey, we got another guy. Another guy on the ground.
We can't stay here.
Wow, he lived. This city in 1 gig up and down fiber optics. Oh yeah. Now, if only we didn't have 2 monopolies in this country. It's like no matter where you live, you have only one option, and your entire city will only have 2. But they never compete with each other, they don't overlap anywhere. And for some reason, they haven't been sued by the government for it.
Those shields are damn effective!
No, they aren't. Wow, his head just popped. Wait, hold on. Put down a turret, you. Put down a turret, boy. Do you have one somewhere? If so, boy, have I got a message for you. I might want to... Alright, Liara is tankier than Shepard. Got it. Understood. Oh, that's perfect, Garrus. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Hey, shoot my enemies. You're not shooting them at all. Reason is money. Oof. It's almost like that's a thing we should remove from the system to make sure it runs well. Pretty sure that's a politically a-neutral thing to say, right? Bribery bad. Slap the box. Ow, the box slaps back. Box has hands.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Where's your Turian voice filter? Where'd my turret go? Here, I'll throw another one. Just to make sure it works. Wow. You know, Cerberus troops kind of suck at throwing grenades. Also, that one just phased through the world.
Copy that.
What, does this guy want me to paint him like one of my French terrorists?
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for revac.
I don't like the sound of
No,
that.
they ain't. I like doing that. Just pull them out of the ship. It's like, yay, we're safe. Oh no, we're not. Oh wait, singularity exists. Also, imagine being Cerberus and you gotta pull out and then pull right back in later. Like, in 10 minutes. It's like, we gotta leave, there's a giant bomb. Wait, why are we going back in if there's a giant bomb? Because reasons. Did I get the guy? Nah, it was too far away.
Agreed.
One guy got
Let's
out. Ooh, now I'm wondering. Wonder how many people who follow me also watch a
I can't believe it
certain
remained
guy who
undetected for
plays
so long.
games with
It must have been far enough underground
saving
to
every
study
single
it.
friendly.
Cerberus had to dig it out.
Like
I hope
Half-Life
Victus
1 and
knows what he's
2.
doing. We won't get a second
And Halo
chance.
1.
We gotta move, Shepard.
Love the guy's stuff, but
Roger that. We're on our way.
he just hasn't posted in a while. It's been months. Is there a ladder somewhere I'm missing? Yes. It's not down. I need to go up. Only I can remember his channel name off the top of my head.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Any collectibles? No. Shit. So around here should be, like, turret schematics, I think. I think it's over there. Call me crazy, but, I meant, that button. There we go. Turret, go, good night. There we go.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
That they will be.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
It'd be funny if you max out overload, you can just shut off the thruster. That would be really funny.
I'm at the control panel.
I think.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I
How
need
dare.
to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you a techie?
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
I can do
Yes,
it.
it's
If you
old
can.
I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
Alright, cool.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Get down, Mr. President's son.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll
It's weird that they don't shoot him. They snipe everyone except the guy. Saint Sham, that's it. Love that guy's videos.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
When was his last post again? Like 7 months ago or something? Guy saved everyone in Halo and Half-Life. Yeah, yeah. And also a couple other games. One Warhammer, one this was it. Yeah, I forget what it's called. I know the name when I see it, but I can't pull it off the top of my head. It's not Total War, it's one of those other things. Oh, you're on your PC now and you can real catch up. Nice. PC Master Race? 5 months ago, okay. And which one was that again? Yeah, I didn't even see Garrus's attack. Oh, Republic Commando, that was it. That was pretty alright one. Despite, you know, Halo being my favorite out there, I think his Half-Life videos are actually my favorite of his content.
They're not letting up.
Oh, why not? It's rude. That kind of content, check out Giant Grant Games. The full Deathless in StarCraft and Warcraft. I think I may have seen... Hold on, Giant Grant. I think I may have seen his Sons of Liberty playthrough. Without losing a single soldier, right?
Shepard, take that thing down now.
Oh shit, it's right next to me. Started the save everyone trend. At least on YouTube. Ow. There they are. Blow it up. And blow him up too, Liara. Garrus down? No? He's just slacking on the job? Okay. I see how it is. Bye. Oh yeah, so here's a good question for you, speaking of content creators. So, do you have anyone from ye oldie days in YouTube that you followed, but you still follow, and is still good? Like, never did some bad shit, or anything. Jesse Cox?
Commander, firewalls down.
Like TV? Probably the original one because it remastered a few months ago. Markiplier? Yeah, Markiplier's still good. Don't watch him much, but Jacksepticeye. Never seen him, but I heard good things. For me, it's Kraken. No, Shepard, don't fire gun. Gunfire bad. Some members of the Yogscast. All I know about Yogscast is that they are dwarves and they are digging a hole. That's all I know. I know the song. That's it. I think I watched maybe one video in a puzzle room. Did you... Well, since you watched the Yogscast, did you ever watch Achievement Hunter? Because the band may be broken up, but some of them still making some pretty good content. Very familiar with AA and all of RT. I know you know Red vs. Blue, didn't know if you knew the rest of their stuff.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
It's funny because that's almost his name. Also, goodbye, first son. Still watch Matt, Bragg, and Jeremy? Yeah, personally my favorite streamer, even though I'm a VTuber, is still Ray Narvaez Jr. In fact, he streams with Matt every week. As well as Nags and Chibi Doki. They're called the Piss Boys. Critical Role's good. I'm still only like halfway through Campaign 3.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out alright? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander.
No, it's too chunky.
The war between the Turians and the Krogan.
Gotta correct Hackett.
Can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
6 years counts at old timers. Mr. Samuel Streamer. Formerly Roll 1D2 Games.
The situation
Never heard of him.
at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch
I'm guessing they do RPGs and D&D.
We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Rimworld?
Back it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision
Yes,
was made hundreds of
we're
years
really
ago.
into
So much has changed.
Counter-Strike, okay?
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
You planted a giant bee on the ground, so we had to put a bomb on it. That is how it works.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You should have told me.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
I'd say you have to bury your son now, but, yeah, good luck finding a body.
My son, he died with the respect of his men.
Oh no, his men all died first.
Thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Team 4 Star is technically an OG. Or definitely, rather, not technically. Alright, money check. Just shy of it. I need 20 more thousands. In case you go back and watch Total Biscuit.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Ah.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did...
0 punctuation. Alright, they're back in their places. But now the crew quarters is those old people. Alright. Yeah, he's got a new company now. Why does the elevator take like 5 pushes to get here? Curse you other people needing to use the elevator. There, fiche. Fiche done. Yeah, I don't think anyone has anything to say right now. So let's check my emails. My project. No subject. Hold on, I gotta do a grunt voice for this. Hold on, I might have to sneeze. It doesn't want to come out. It just wants to bother me.
That's a good fight, Shepard. You can't hear him, but I've got our laptop, Lieutenant Shepard. Your name, you know, as we down some wrinkle, heal my wounds, wrinkle. Where are you, Arrow? Shepard, that bird? Shepard.
There you go. And that is my grunt impression. How'd I do? Did I kill your ears? Alright, does this count as a mission? Should I ignore it? Technology Connection started about 9 years ago. I've never heard of it. Never heard of them, sorry. Should I take out the gun mission, where you just run back and forth a few times and press buttons until you win? Or just kill the genophage and just be a 4-hour stream, not a 4.5? Captain Sparkles? Alright, I've heard the name, but never actually watched it. And you got a whole lot of content creators.
Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Why are you screaming?
What have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
No, I've seen those things around.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
This is for Palaven.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Everyone all good?
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
And time to finish Morden's character arc.
Message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm review.
Oh hey, it's Karen.
Delatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using
Bitch, I've been on Tuchanka for like the last hour and a half, 2 hours.
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yeah.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Delatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you are planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Carbot animations. Well, I have plushies, but I don't know who they are. Sorry to say. Big surprise, but Garrus. And... Javik. No points. No points. Yes points. Come on and slam. Or no. Yeah, come on, slam. Hit them harder. And if they say daddy, stop hitting them.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows.
Instead, throw them on the wall.
Meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Nah, it's nothing. So here's how you complete Morden's character arc.
There's just a lot on the line. I want this to go well.
Have faith. No matter the adversity we face, some moments are destined to happen. This is one of them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Philip DeFranco I've heard of, but... Kinda hear like ups and downs from the guy.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
I'd say she has a name, but does she? Does she really? Imagine being a Krogan and losing to just two randos.
Now move.
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Just two fucking husks. Oh, so Reeves over there. Got it. Oh, here's one. How long's Crit Crab been making videos? It's gotta be like 7 years, right? Turns out it's been 2 years. It's like, what?
We almost got them all.
Game Theory. Oh yeah, the Theorist channels. At least those first two. I don't really like Food and Fashion Theory. Level up. Crit Crab. He talks D&D stuff. It's like one of those people who reads people's stories. The new host is the only one that's tolerable now. His style theory. Well, I think the guy who does the film theory just needs a bit more, you know, less mellow about him. Kirk Crowd's been 6 years. Oh, I was close. Let's see. Increase damage and force of biotic explosions. Or increase force even further. Well, I do a lot of explosions, so make that go boom.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
But yeah, the new film theory guy, he needs to be a little less this and more like MatPat.
Female safe,
This is
Shepard. Recommend haste, however.
just how he speaks, just his tone.
Nobody said anything about this.
And don't be like MatPat. MatPat just had a very
problematic
YouTube voice. Who are you?
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our
Illustrious leader.
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
He's with me.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Bonk.
Because I do. And so will you.
Everyone stop and listen. The woman is talking.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
And thus they all found a woman worth fighting for.
This is Turian Wing Artivac. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artifact.
How long's Nurbit been making videos?
Shepard out.
I feel it's got to be a few years now.
Wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan
4
rebellion.
years? No, so not that long.
Creation of
But still
genophage.
kind of long.
Expansion plan problematic.
1 year longer than I've been at it.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges.
Your well has run
and found
dry.
them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Krogan earned it. You can have
I'd say helping defeat
Space
the Reapers
Australia
would be worth a new planet.
and Space New Zealand.
You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
There's that look in your eye again, Commander.
Oh,
It's
I've also
trouble.
got some derelict channels. Even some as far back as Fallout 3 videos. Big Fallout 3 YouTube poops. And here's how you continue to get Morden's thing.
Just thinking about Earth.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in your fight.
Why are we stopping?
Oh, how about Mitten Squad? For this miscellaneous RPG challenge runs, it was always those two. And, you know, now it's only Nurbit. But when did Mitten Squad start?
Rex, you and Morden stay with E.
11 years? Damn.
It's looking ugly out here.
Still have to kill Grandma Sparkle every time you play Fallout 3. It's the law.
Dangerous stuff. What's going on up there?
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Don't worry, I got this.
But nothing lasts.
Passed away 2 years ago? Yeah. That's what makes it law. Grandma Sparkle must die in the most extreme way you have available to you when you encounter her. Alright, I stole all your shit. What's up?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
They aren't even shooting at it.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Put some planks on it.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Oh, so much for the tanks. Doug is already 9 years old. Damn.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's
Oh, you know who counts as an old channel
Understood.
at this point.
Save your pilots. We'll find
Porcelain
another way.
Maid.
Rex, are you receiving this?
Actually,
Is everyone okay?
I wonder if the channel goes by Porcelain Maid or Jill. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna.
The Turians had to
Nah,
cut
I'll
off the
let you look
airstrike.
it up. See if you
We
can
need
find
a
it.
new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
Gonna see if I can find the art.
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
Porcelain Maid, 5 years old.
Abandoned for thousands of years.
He's kind of been around for a long time. But he rebranded 5 years ago, I think. To his new VTuber personality. Click E to appreciate art.
Never figured the Krogan for the artistic.
Dead video 16 years. I haven't heard about that one. What do they do? Is that another RimWorld one? Mostly stupid content. Oh, don't they all?
There it is again.
Something about
that didn't
fish.
feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
They're called graboids, damn it!
It is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws. Sounds troubling.
Click E to appreciate
when the
more
Krogan
art.
name a thresher maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
I sure hope that's to scale. Any bigger and more.
I hope it's larger. Now, I honestly wonder how much of my audience actually knows what Tremors is. So that's like late 80s, early 90s right there. Base it purely on your most popular content. Play Oblivion, Archmage Rises, and Xenonauts 2. Well, if you go based on my content, then, Genshin. End of sentence.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Where do I keep finding all these rifles?
But now, this is new. part of Chichanka that isn't rubble?
Remnants of a failed species.
Most popular streams, Palworld, Leaf Company, and
Made it
Half-Life.
back outside.
Oh no, go to videos. You'll see a huge difference between 200 and 10,000.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Chichanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
I mean, that first video, what it means to be Pyro, that alone gave me like 160 hours of watch time. You can judge by both, not just videos.
More opportunity for
Alright, then anime style games is what I'm known for. Yeah, I just caught 10k the other day, well, like a week or two ago. I made sure to screen cap the exactly 10,000 view. Javik, why are you dead? Your most viewed is 8. Yeah, it was a Oblivion mod, right? Mod showcase or something like that?
Ahead, we've got movement. More opportunity for a kill.
What was the mod again? Mod made call it the Gatling bow. I imagine it's self-explanatory what it does.
Another quake. Calros is more than a leap.
Stay sharp.
You were trying to make guns. Now, did you speed up the projectile velocity, or was it just fire rate? Both. Now, I have a funny story about Oblivion mods. Alright, so. Did you ever play with the Pyramid Head mod in OG Oblivion? Alright, so. Basically, how it works is, when you first get out of the sewers, somewhere not all too far away is a cabin in the woods that has like a culty thing underneath. Big, just giant stairs. We're talking like Mario 64 Bowser Castle. Backward, got a backward long jump up stairs. All the way down, you find a set of Pyramid Head gear, as well as the Great Knife. And then once you come out, you have to encounter Pyramid Head. Although if you're me, instead of just encounter Pyramid Head, there's like a little fence around it. He decided to run like past the fence. Because Oblivion AI being wonderful.
The enemy is dead.
So we ran past the fence, out of sight, and I was like, oh, okay. So I decided to leave. And after a while, I turned around, and he just turned a corner around the house while I was like half a mile away. And he was just booking it straight at me. I was like, oh no! I'm like level 1 or 2, and Pyramid Head is after me. And it's just him rushing after me.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
I only got away from by entering the Imperial capital. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was entirely unintentional, but that's how it worked for me.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
And one time, the adoring fan... So, he ran in front of a swing once and died, yeah? So, you know, I accidentally murdered the hell out of him. So he's gone, he's dead, he's in a soul gem or something. But then... I'm clearing an Oblivion gate. And who pops out of the lava? But none other than the adoring fan. So, he went to hell. Wonder what he did. Did he sell his soul to the Daedric princes? Specifically the one invading? I don't remember which one that was.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the Shroud.
Will do.
Mayron's Dagon. Right.
Rex?
That's not a graboid.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
I love that line.
Now where do you... And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
War is not sport. It's a means to an end.
Nah, to the Krogan, it's a sport.
I have them in sight.
See, this mission, a lot better than the last one. What are you doing alive?
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
No.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
So what do you think of Morden's second voice actor? I think he did an alright job. All things considering. Good enough job that most people don't notice. Now here's the real question. Halo 3. How do you rate the new Miranda and Truth? For Truth, I say he's not as good, but he's alright. For Keys, I think it's a bit more noticeable. Just a bit. Haven't heard their Halo 2 voices in a while.
Move it!
Well, when we get there, one, it'll be a lot easier to schedule with only 2 people. Since Halos 1 and 2 are still only 2-player. MCC never changed that.
We're in. Go!
So when we're done with Reach, scheduling shall be a piece of cake. Just, is it Sunday? Yes, we can play.
And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Hello, says the Reaper. Just casually letting us disembark. Instead of blasting us.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal.
Man, Legendary Edition has so many animation errors.
No matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Let's climb this Tower of Babel.
We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
What about the risks? Yeah, we've been crazier.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard. I was starting to wonder where it went.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw Hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Everyone. Do it.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I know you're doing this for your own reasons, Shepard. but try to make sure you don't get your ass killed. I wouldn't know what to say at your funeral. Go! I've got this.
It's weird not hearing him call you a brother of all Krogan. Or sister or whatever.
See you on the other side.
So I always keep the data.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
It's weird having a hostile Rex past Mass Effect 1.
Let's get in there!
Kaboom! Now, slam! Come on, really? Javik, move. Damn it, Javik.
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni, but someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, by the way. So you do a lot of Terraria, yeah? Do you... Well, I assume you probably do know. The Terraria Palworld collab coming out soon.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper.
Hey. I'm gonna overload incinerate combo you. Well, it hit. For what it's worth, it hit. Hey guys, jump down here, I need you.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Posted.
I faced worse.
Can we just get shot by a Reaper?
Shepard, I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant...
Fucking book it. Then I gotta do it. It's laser tag. Everyone's played laser tag, right? I found out you played laser tag. I made that up.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Got very fat legs. That's right, Reaper. I'm making fun of you.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
I'm just gonna book it. Kill nothing. Just run. This is madness. No. This is Space Oz. Touch.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. I'm coming.
Level up. Drone. Also shoot missiles. What was the other option? Oh, it just does a zap. Modern play might be a little unbalanced. Creatures affected by a temporal conflux, causing random teleportation, small amount of physical damage. That man's arm is gone. What game are you playing? Alright, recharge. RimWorld. Oh, okay. What's a RimWorld? Nah, I think I know what RimWorld is. These are some very confused brutes.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex!
Hey guys, take a turret. I'm sure you'll love it. Merry Christmas. Cutscene time, let's go!
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! Kaiju fight! I summon you, ground-based Mothra. You know, on second thought, why doesn't the Reaper just fly up? Maybe this Reaper was made from a proud warrior race too. That's the only explanation. Oh, there's small damage. this shot, though. Yeah, what Reaper thinks is gonna die to a fucking worm? Just a worm. I have technology! I have a wild animal! Alright, here we go. In the VOD, this section is gonna be called I Made Him a Steak.
Morton, is the cure ready?
What if the worm came up and the Reaper one-shot it? What is the plan B?
Dead.
Plan B? Keep booking
Stress
it.
sampling, too intense.
Eve is dead.
Too much trauma. Wanted to stop. She refused. Her decision.
She did it for her people.
Female was stabilizing force for Krogan. Would have helped Rex rally more clans in support.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up
And
there?
here is how you
Yes,
complete Morden's
readings
arc
at
once and for all.
Temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
Delay.
It's too dangerous, Morton. We need to get out of here.
No. Temperature variance could destroy cure. Time running out. Have to go up.
Morton,
Yeah? You're not going
you're
up.
not going up.
Not concerned for my safety. Concerned I might discover something. Sabotage? But whose? Ah. Why, Shepard? That desperate for Solarian aid? Or that afraid of Krogan?
Every time we've talked
And
about
here
this
it is, here it
before,
is.
you defended the genophage. Hell, you destroyed Malin's data. How can you change your mind now?
I made a mistake! I made a mistake. Focused on big picture. Big picture made of little pictures. Too many variables. Can't hide behind statistics. Can't ignore new data. My responsibility. Need to go. Running out of time.
Do it.
You're right. Go save the cure.
I was always on the same side as this.
Thank you, Shepard. Difficult decision.
Just needed you to say it.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
And that is the greatest character arc in gaming completed.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
So species Turian, Saber Amputarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
07 in chat, everyone. Yes, Morden. Yes, you are. It's weird that he changes armor between shots. It's weird seeing two brightly, just bright pink Krogan.
In life, this Krogan faced our greatest enemy with
I thought they only wore dark
valor.
colors.
In death, she has proven a savior to her people. May her courage fan the flames of hope for the future. She is now the true mother of Tachanka.
Chad, are you happy you destroyed the data? Chad, are you happy?
She was everything I want the Krogan to be. I hope we follow her example.
You're happy? 07. That's right. We learned that earlier this stream. Don't back away. Always double down. Your decisions are always correct.
She died because of a decision I made. Malin's research might have saved her.
It would have.
You did what you felt was right. You made that clear enough. I won't hold a grudge, Shepard. You've proven you're still a friend to the Krogan. Too bad about Morden, though.
He was the best of us. After the war crimes, that is.
Other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
And the body's gone.
Tell the Prime
Zombie.
Minister I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Hell yeah. Achievement unlocked. Pathfinder.
The thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
For now.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Packet out.
Would you rather have 2 militaries or some lizards with the muscle mass of regular-sized lizards?
Troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I appreciate that.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
And that?
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
Is the end of Act 1.
Dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Let me guess. Yep, dream sequence. Oh no. Time to do what I did last time and go where they didn't intend you to. BioWare thought themselves oh so clever. Thinking they can hide the disappearing act. Thinking he would run straight at the kid. Oh, there the hell's the kid. He's fucking behind me. Probably could have seen him spawn. Wonder if speedrunners have a special tactic for this. Like, does he just run to a specific place? So you just run to the end or something? And there he goes.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Yeah, he just spawned right on me. I guess that is how that works, maybe. I know how Mass Effect 1 speedrunners do it. They glitch all over the place. They don't recruit Rex or Garrus.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Why are you here every single time? I have a nightmare.
Is this a bad time?
I'm starting to think you're giving me nightmares. With your Asari telepathic powers. Just funneling them in my head right before you show up, because you want me to wake up. If so, not appreciated. And can you do them to James Vega?
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Capitalize on it, come on.
It's not a wildfire, it's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short-term may be all we have. Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina. We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Alright, Grey Griffin.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright, fine, I'll talk to Dad.
Shepard.
Sup?
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run with Saren in his early days.
Wasn't a good one.
She and I were more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Yeah, it's part of the job.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
Oof.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in
07 for all
Everyone else?
those cities.
I
Almost
don't
had
think
planets.
The shot's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver. And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Be like Virgil. They're motivated.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died.
Don't
once,
jinx
and
it.
That didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Alright. Gonna go feed the fish. And then leave the talking to the start of next episode. And money. I have the money! Can't buy it yet, but I have the money! And once stream's over, I got a few things I need to do. First and foremost, add the shut up. Let me elevate. There we go. First and foremost, I have to add a tiebreaker vote. Oh, apparently I can invite Liara. So the tiebreaker vote, since Discord went 50-50, is which of these two, used to be 4, now it's 2, should be the next video I make in the versus topic. Goblin Slayer versus Karn Village from Overlord, the friendly goblin village. Or, how strong would Master Chief be in the world of Genshin Impact? I'm sure both would have some surprises in them, and both would be pretty fun to cover. So I'll be posting that to the YouTube community page. Second, I have to post a Discord link description vote for who is my main romance for Mass Effect 3. It'll be a little lighter than 2. 2 had like 10, 14 people. Did I get the mod for Tally? Because Tally? I'm not sure if there's in the Mass Effect 3 version. I'll have to check. I'll have to check my mod manager, see if it's in there. So, I think that's it for today. It's been 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 3 seconds. And, yeah. Tomorrow, I'll be doing a little bit of Castlevania. Probably not too much. Probably got some other stuff going on tomorrow. But, stay, words. I'll keep y'all posted. In the meantime, remember... I've been talking too long, I can't talk any longer. Remember one thing, would you? No matter who you are, where you are, or when you are, have a good one. Eder, out. I mean, I should go. Yay.